evening. I really hope I didn't break the chat box or something like that by working on it. Okay, it's not broken. Excellent. My primrose for nothing. I woke up late. I've been good for... Okay, I mean, there was another slip up, but I've been better and... Hi, Fuzz. Welcome to Snare. Hi, Brumos. Scrolling chat background? Yeah, it's been scrolling actually for a while. The problem is, I think I actually have to adjust it further because it looks fine when I record it. The problem is, I guess the stream does not pick it up very well because it's too subtle. And the recording, therefore, like the recording that goes on YouTube is also, like, blurry. You can't really make it out. Hi, Orange. It's Deacon. 25. Congrats. Thank you for that streak. And thank you, Starfire, for the 15 stream streak. I know Twitch has been bucking you over with that. And Dismayer also for the 25 stream streak. I guess it's been 25 streams since I've enabled that. Hi, Starfire. Hi, maybe not. Hi, T101. Hi, TuberX. Hi, Ultraplex. Aqua Time. You're not the ones who do the song Waking Up to Ash and Dust, right? Because that's Imagine Dragons. I only know that song because of an AMV. That's it. That's it. For everyone, stream off. It's over. Pat, it'll be fine. The points don't matter. Nothing matters. It's Twitch. Nothing matters. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. It feels kind of bad knowing, like, going back and seeing the smear that is the background for chat. Like, I'm gonna have to either make it less subtle, which may interfere with readability, or make them bigger, and then that means I'm gonna have to recalculate. It's not even math. Like, it is... I'm sure I could probably actually put it into a math thing, but I don't think I have the math done so finely that I can rely on it heavily. Oh no, not math. You say that! Math is the bane of my existence. Twitch icon normal art for the BG? In this case, yes. When you say that, it's kind of like normal art for the BG. It is a Twitch icon. I did that. All I'm doing is I'm animating it via CSS. I have it, Streamlabs. Because I ended up looking at Restream, and I am not happy with the way that their chat box is done. I prefer what Streamlabs did, especially because of the fact that it handles animated icons and it handles non-Twitch, the Twitch extension, you know, like 7-zip or not zip, Franker Phasey emotes and stuff like that. The Streamlabs one takes that, so I swap back, and also icons for like how long you've been a sub or whatever. The Streamlabs one takes that. The only thing I don't. I like it, but I also kind of hate it. Actually, I kind of hate it for this purpose. Is that the CSS has to be the same for all my Twitch chat boxes. And I can only have Twitch or YouTube. I can't have... Or rather, I can only have one widget URL. And it's either for Twitch and YouTube, or just for YouTube. It has to be one of those. So I can't do stuff. I can't, like, reuse it. So for Twitch, I'm using Streamlabs chat box, and for YouTube I'm using YouTube's chat, just embedded and restyled. So yeah, it's using the same styling, and it's just like telling it background image, background image, insert SVG, repeat all directions, resize the background by, so it's 15%, and then auto for the other size, like height, width, whatever. Position it this way, and then keyframe it. And just tell it to move. Just tell it to move. The easiest and the hardest part. Move this thing. Move this PNG from 0, 0 to, not PNG, SVG, to 45, negative 50. Repeat that every 2 seconds. Linear, infinite, normal. Not especially. It should be. The worst part for me was figuring out what the background position, final position should be. Because initially I was doing it by percentages, like 0, 0, 100, negative 100. I could change it to be the opposite direction just by having it not be negative anymore or something like that. But because I resized the background by like 15%, or I resized the icon by 15%, I had to redo the math. And because it changed, one of the percentages it was changing depending on how tall I had the chat box, and then I figured out if I just have it set to be pixel based, because that's how OBS is doing the width of the chat box, it's more static that way. As long as it stays 15%. Once I start changing the background, the size of the icon in the background, it's going to change. And I can also change the color. The colors are super easy to change. I also did something else that's kind of fun, because again, this was a readability issue. Let me see, but it's not really gonna be able to tell very easily. So the chat box actually. Okay. This is gonna look like absolutely nothing. Okay, so the chat box is translucent, and I also have it so that you can see. You can kind of tell here that you can see the brightness of the background sometimes through it, because I have it set to be blurring, and it's got a blur attached to it, masking to the background. So I can move the chat box and it will stay like this, but it's not doing it over my model. No, I'm gonna shake you until you feel. I was gonna say bad, and then it's kind of like bad about what you've done. It's kind of like, well, we haven't done anything, so maybe until you feel good. No, I'm not gonna say that one. I'm trying to remember what else I did. I did some like, okay, no, I did that, but that doesn't really matter. Did I set this? No, okay. Maybe it was, okay, it was this. So you can probably more. That is too unreadable. I understand that now. Like, right, okay, so you can see the background more clearly, but we need that's not enough. That's not readable against the background. It needs to be either more opaque, the background, or we need to, I don't know, blur it. But it's still, like, not quite readable because it's not dark enough now. And I can still move this around. I'm just not going to because it's a little bit annoying. So I added an advanced mask, I think, and I don't remember why. What did I tell it to do this for? I don't know. I don't remember. So like together. But it's really way too subtle. It's for video, because video, this is like, what, 30 JPEGs actually, yeah, 30 JPEGs a second set to audio. It's way too subtle. So I'm gonna need to think about it again. But it's kind of a fun thinking. CSS dark magic. CSS is not dark magic compared to what people do to, like, video. The people who build filters and stuff like that, people who build stuff for OBS are really strong, I think. Super strong. Train driver that got struck by lightning twice. He was a good conductor. No, wasn't there some guy who got struck like 13 times? The world record holder from the 90s got struck by lightning like 13 times. I think. Thank you, Clay. Lost the time a week ago. That's gonna be me when I'm preparing on Saturday for what's coming on Sunday. That is absolutely going to be me on Saturday and Sunday when I'm trying to remember what I did earlier this week. Okay. I also did something else, but you guys are not going to appreciate the work I put into this because it's never going to come out on stream because it looks crud on OBS. There's actually been an update. If any of you guys happen to have a RetroTink 4K, you should check out the experimental software because they put out an update. Let me find it. Chi RetroTink 2. So it changes things so that you can have if you like the CRT look on your TV, it's like a brighter CRT setting that they figured out thanks to math. When I say math, I mean there's like algorithms involved. Okay. It's from this. And I downloaded it and I applied it to something, but it looks great on my monitor for if I'm feeling like having a CRT look. It looks like garbage in OBS because it's not made to be blown up and then shrunk down like that roughly into the capture card. It looks kind of funny. Screenshot. Oh, I actually did take some screenshots of not that. I was trying to do some tests to show how different my monitor looks compared to what you guys see. But it ended up being that whatever new setting I decided to choose for the N64, it actually doesn't look so different now between my two monitors. I didn't change a goddamn thing on my monitor. I just chose a new profile on the tank. It was like, huh, okay, I can tell that there are color differences, but they're honestly not so bad compared to what they used to be. I'm trying to see if there's a particular one that was very strong in that regard. Yeah, these don't... Okay, these look a little different, but it might just be a case of like, well, this monitor is... Oh, actually, I'm gonna cut it off here. No, I don't want to do that. Crop. Okay, let's see, will this work? Yeah, okay. So the difference between my two monitors, between what I see and what you guys see. As shown on Twitch.tv. Not that different now, I think. Okay, so I guess like the blacks are blacker for you now, and the colors are brighter. Because it's definitely, when I'm looking at it at the sunrise scene, in the opening, you guys got more colors, weirdly enough. I don't know if I took a photo of that. Is this the sunrise section? There's also the difference between the two monitors naturally, because they're not the same monitor. By the same monitor, I mean they're not even like, they're not the same brand or whatever. The one on the right should be more color accurate. Okay. There's another one. Crop this one too. Can you see a difference here in the blues? Hi, McTerra. Welcome, welcome. Whoa. What? Is there something wrong? When I'm clearing off the middle? There's no light in this room! I turned off all the lights except for, I have a desk light. The RGB light in around the edge of my table, and I didn't turn it off because I never turn that off. Much sky here. Yep, so a bit different. I can't hide. Have I doing what? Paper Mario for the N64? I'm trying to remember that if it's RPG or the one that's got like a crazy secondhand price now. You should upgrade. I'm not doing that much nowadays. I actually have to go back and continue cleaning a bunch of cartridges. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I can no longer hide. DK64 when? I first have to get through the other ones on the SNES. There is a game that I do want to play actually this upcoming winter. I have to find time for it. It's going to be a one-off, I think. Some winter Wednesday. Maybe after this. I'll make time. I'll push aside other games for one shot. It's not a secret. I have it on my list of video games that I have access to. But you will probably never figure it out because there's like, why would Prim play this? Oh. It turns out that sometimes those sorts of games are fun. No, it's a Wednesday game. It's retro. I don't know what you're talking about with the secret thing. Maybe you would expect it. I don't know. There is... Okay, it's not like the worst in terms of Gap Moe, I guess. Like, I think the extreme Gap Moe would be some sort of futuristic sci-fi sport game. I don't know what that would even be. Skullgirls? I guess fighting games would also be in the category IGPX. That might be somewhere in a pile. Let me take a look. Anything to avoid the water temple. Let's find out. What's in my list? What does IGPX look like? I see. Was that actually a video game? It was a video game. Was it a video game? It was, in fact, a video game. On the PlayStation 2. No, it's not IGPX. I thought maybe it was a little earlier than that. Future sci-fi sport game sounds like Tron. They're not doing sports in Tron, right? That should, like, the motorcycle's just how he gets around, isn't it? So it's not so Gap Moe as to be sci-fi sports. Quest 64. Would that be Gap? I don't... With a name like Quest 64, I might actually, you know, go for it, potentially. The scores aren't a sport, more of a death game. Oh, that's right! I did play that, actually, at an arcade. I got to play a Tron game. I remember throwing discs at someone and trying to hurt them with the discs, I think. And I didn't do very well, but it's okay, because it's not like you spend money per individual game, so if you lose in like 15 seconds, it's fine. You just go again. And there's a bajillion machines, so no one's like waiting for it. Futuristic Pong. Also, I've replaced the batteries in the Rumble Pack because I wasn't certain if it was still good. Because there were some points where it's like, they're showing something, but there's no rumble. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. Okay. I am really glad I didn't make any hot chocolate before today. Before the stream. Okay. Let me move this cord. And let me move these things. Oh, right! I did show it on stream, right? My Ocarina of Time run on my 3DS. The screen's actually quite yellow, unfortunately. The edges of my top 3DS screen are quite yellow. And it doesn't seem like there's really a way to clean it. The best thing that people suggest is to mod your DS and apply a blue filter onto it to counteract the yellow. Super reflective brick. Okay. Maybe I can do this. I'm cooking. I'm not cooking yet. I'm not cooking yet. I'm merely in my own way. Where did I put the thing? That's not the correct place. This is the correct place. Then we have to go down to retro games. Zelda. Right, the song that I never practiced! Ugh! I practiced a different song this week instead. I practiced a different song this week. Yeah. Wait, no, this is the wrong song. I was about to play the wrong song. I have to grab the actual controller out so I can play the song. Song of... No, we're not doing the Song of Soaring! We're doing the inverted Song of Time. First, to slow things down. Okay. Then there's one more song. But first I have to put this down. Grab this. Do this. And... Am I not my own boss? Can I not pin my own chat message? Twitch. Do just scroll? I can reply to my own post, but I can't, like, pin it. Open thread. This is not my own thread. Okay. Twitch. No, I didn't want to have to rely on Twitch browser dashboard. I thought I was able to do it from my own chat window of something else. Manually unpin. Let's hide that. Okay. Let's close that. And now I'm looking at the guidebook for the notes, and I have the ocarina in hand. It's the wrong instrument. We are going to the Great Bay. No, we're going to the Zora Cape. I think. Oh, we get jar. We have jar. No, get back here, fairy. Some arrows. She's so quiet. Ah! Don't worry, I don't have to see the water temple again. I have a song for this, don't I? I have a song, the Bossa Nova whatever. Let me try that. It is... No. I don't remember if I'm supposed to play this. No. Was I supposed to play it at her? Let's find out. Okay, two things. We're gonna try it again. Surely this will work. Right. I just have to play it at her. Like, properly and in her face. I did not save that song. Yep. Nope. Hook shot. We need to hook shot onto his back. Go. Off and away. Business end of a clarinet. You're making it sound like an American Pie thing. No. I have never been hit by a clarinet. And I don't think I've... Well, maybe my brother played clarinet, so I may have gotten a chance to play it. I know that there's a fairy if I just do this. My brother is handsome Squidward. In elf form. There we go. Give me fairy. You got all the notions. I think he has bigger ears than I do. I think. I could be wrong. I didn't... Sometimes apparently humans will get surgeries to make their ears smaller, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing. Or so they stick out less. I don't know why you would do that, though. Hi, XKetsy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Welcome, Sucks Husky. Welcome, Arctic Phoenix. Welcome, Bean Spider. Welcome, Tyrant. Welcome back, Bucky. We're going through my first time playing... I was gonna say Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. As someone who never finished Ocarina of Time, but did play it like 10 plus years ago. We're playing on real hardware. Hi, Alexander. I can't see. Dust Bunny, we are under your bed. Welcome to under my bed. Please don't mind the cats under there. Don't mind them chewing. Just a Y shape. No, I have a nose, see? Dad worked really hard to give me a nose. It almost sticks out past my face if I do certain things. It's a lot of nose for a VTuber, to be honest, isn't it? Solid nose, thank you. No, that's... I didn't notice. And then now it's back, thanks. Thank you, Ketsy. I am a garden elf. The maid elf is just a cosplay. I'm not that kind of elf. I am more, garden elves are a bit more domesticated than what else, like a panther to a house cat. I'm not that domesticated. Despite the outfit. Imagine a VTuber having a nose. There are! I feel like I know there's a lot of cat VTubers who have noses. Like actual cats. Maybe I shouldn't say actual cats. Might as well say actual cats. Let her fool you? No, you don't want me to... You don't want me doing any domestic stuff. Don't. Do not let me feed you. You probably don't want to eat it. Whoa! No. Wait, no, I have to do something else. I have to do something else first before this. That's right, I have to spin the thingy. Before I forget. We're grabbing the thing, we're pushing the thing. I have gone through the water dungeon before, but I didn't get to finish it before the timer stopped. So today's task is finish the water dungeon. Does my model have feet? Give me a second. I have to swap. All their finest aged foodstuffs, 10-year-old milk is your specialty. No, it's not! It's not 10-year-old milk. It's like 15-year-old tea? It's 15-year-old tea. Yeah. Well, okay, in this outfit, I can't take them off. But I do have feet. Give me a second. There we go. I have feet in this outfit instead. I just have to put the rest of it together, sort of. / ask mother for an upgrade. The bedroom mysteries? Oh, I need to move it a little bit. This is my original outfit. Less made. Way less made. Let's see. There we go. They do exist. They are real. They are real. This is fine. This is fine. Ocarina of... It's been the last time I played Ocarina of Time was in 2013. So I don't really remember. Wonder when I bought this. And then you see what the expiration date was, and then you count back. Attention is instantly back. The leg lamp merch. That's right. I was wondering, like, why do I leave that little space next to chat? And that is to put up some of the stuff that you guys have done. Where is it? Where is it? It's not in here. Do I have? I do, in fact. Wait. I do. So, leg lamp. You guys have seen the Christmas leg lamp, right? Where is it? Where is it? It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. I have it. Also, I forgot I could put the elf somewhere. And by the elf, I mean the other elf. Leg lamp. Behold. If you were to make a leg lamp for me, of me, it would look like that. But also, one more thing, one more small thing that I realized I could just do this. I could just slap it on. I think. I can't just slap, I can almost just slap it on. I just need to put it in the right spot. I never thought about it until now. I'm like, people put funny things on their VTubers all the time. Why don't I sometimes do that? Sometimes, not all the time, just a little bit. I just have to remember where I put it. Where did I put it? I know exactly where I put it. It doesn't need to be big. It does not need to be big. It just needs to be properly labeled. If there's one thing that I have organized, it is, ow, my folder for VTuber assets. It's the only thing I have organized. But I also don't really know what to call this. Here we go. Please say it works. Hell yeah! I can sit out on my shoulder. Okay, it's actually bits of my hair. There. On my shoulder. The Christmas elf. The elf on a shelf. You guys have been good, right? Elf on an elf. Thank you, Clay, for the elf. Pin a red bird. I don't have a red bird PNG. I think that would work. I don't think. I don't think I do. Neutral, non-evil. For any law present, I've been well behaved. Oh, for any law present. Okay. Okay. It's not like I have a whole lot of rules. I do have a red bird. I think I might have one or two or three on my tree, though. A very long time ago, I got, like, starter things for my tree. Starter, decorations until I filled it out with more personal things. So I got a bunch of cheapish ones from a store. And so I had a lot of the, baubles, the, like, balls. And also there were some glittery cardinals. So they came in a pack of 3. And I don't always put them up because they spit out glitter. Not literally spit out, but, you know, metaphorically spit out. They're covered in glitter bits that shed a little bit. So this year I just have one. I think one of those definitely in the tree. Oh, okay. For any people like that. Okay, I see, I see. Let me do this stretch. Elf on a shelf. Har. A shelf on an elf. That is kind of what corsets do, yes. I was considering it, but it's kind of an, it's fine. I don't need to put the elf on the shelf. Because there's definitely people who will make it into a shelf. back to this. Oh, right! Poop. Fairy. Surface. Right, I can't actually. Oh. Okay. Vague recollections, but also, non-recollections. I've done this before. It's fine. I can do it again. It was like, why don't I just do this? Right, because it means I can't get back up. I don't know if I'll go for all the masks. I won't know until I get closer. There are some masks that I know I want to do. No, I don't think so. I think all you need are the four ancient creatures. There we go. Money. Oh, I need the other one, that's why. I need the other one to do this. What if I... No, no, frick! No, I'm hitting the wrong button instead of the green button. They're right next to each other. Need some magical support too. It's not magical! Anyone can do it. There we go. Go around. He just lands over here. You two will be impressed by the figure. Just add one of those to your Christmas list. And then wear it. Make sure to wear it. Can't get the benefits if you don't wear it. Okay. Dive. Oh, I hate it. I hate the spin. I actually made some ginger tea for this. I'm not gonna die here to stupid clams. I know I have a block. Not gonna die here to that. I couldn't remember if they had a fairy in them. Right, this room. I have to remember that ability. Okay, that hurt. Right, the arrow of freezing. No, I didn't want to climb. I wanted to push. Spinny, spin, spin. She's asking. I thought that was Moods. Mood, she's asking chat to cross just again. I don't encourage or discourage it. I feel like okay, I guess I don't discourage it ever. But I don't encourage that very often. Overtly. I don't have the key yet. I forgot how to get the key. No, I can't do that until I have the key. As long as it's not like I'm constantly asking you guys to put on the main dress or anything like that. Okay, I don't think we can go in that room. I think this is literally just the room we came out. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Can't get in there. Sorry, I'm trying to get my bearings in terms of, like... where to go from here. I don't think I can go in that one. Okay, I think it's this one. Look right here! Oh, I need to do another pass! Here we go. Okay. We're gonna dive. Oh. Zap. Look, I remembered to zap. You didn't even have to say anything. Okay, I didn't have stuff ready there! Like, it's not foolproof. I guess I have to actually be swimming for this door. I want to dive. It's just arrows? Okay. Sometimes it's very much a question of what gives stuff. Nope, I should not be jumping here. That's the problem. I should just let it happen. Super lazy. That's a lot of hits. I know the fins are also boomerangs. Fairy? I just realized the colors on our fins are orange, white, blue, and green. Very cute. This is not the way I should be going, I feel like. This is the way I came. So how do I get out? I have a map! Why am I doing this when I have a map? I'm just gonna do a regular arrow. Doesn't need to be special. Or it got rid of him anyway. Okay, excellent. I wanted to get up on Lily Pad! Oh, wow! Okay, they really don't like that. Haha. I didn't realize. Open? Fairy? Money. Let's dive. I just need to get down. Is there anything else? There's one more. Or did I get them all? I think I got them all. Does your head hurt yet from the spinning? Nope. Back down. Silver key. Okay. You're probably going to believe the fact that I haven't actually referred to the guide aside from the songs. For this part. For this particular run-through, I should say. You're right, I did get the boss key. Is this all in service of the boss key? I don't remember how to get to the boss room is the problem. So I'm redoing the dungeon. It's not there. Which means... Oh. I guess because I didn't get into it and defeat the boss, it doesn't save. Okay. I thought you guys said the boss keys don't count. Okay, I guess I need to be way closer. Come on, like right here. Okay, fine. Need more momentum. More than that. Closer than this. There we go. Okay. Oh, rip. Oh, I remember I'm gonna have to fight the critter that's behind this room because I remember there being something behind this room. It looks like I do. I'll have to refight him. Okay. Hi, Mysterious Emblem. Welcome, welcome. We're ribbon a frog. Fuck! Okay, it's fine. We got him. We're gonna get him. All I gotta do is... Oh, frick! I knew what to do! I thought I had the right thing selected, but I did not. I was a little bit off there. Okay, just don't have to follow me. One more. Make sure to use the right button. I don't have a time! When I missed, because I missed. Frick. It's a huge target! There's no hearts in here? There's no hearts. There's no hearts. There we go. Please? Carol. Carol. Quiero. Que quiero. Is this the only one? It's the only one. It's more like this. Why is there a separate entrance exit? What's with the map? What does the map show? I'll do the hunt after we defeat boss. I'm surely not going to regret that choice. boss key. Okay, there's absolutely nothing behind that. I will not for this dungeon. For this dungeon! I don't like those words. There's only like 3 floors. How much can I regret this? A lot. I don't like how the boss room seems to be 2 floors big. Thank you for the water. Let's see. Doing the fairies dead last instead of as I'm going through the dungeon. Part of it though, for last dungeon, I couldn't do them all because I didn't have the mask to do so. I think. Yeah, I didn't have the mask. No, but it sure makes things easier, I think, to have it. Theoretically, if I use the ability. Yeah, it gave me a bigger magic bar. Look at the size of that magic bar. There's no achievements in this game, though. One was magic, one gave me an attack, and they also gave me the mask for getting more fairies. Okay. I don't think I've been up here. Wait, no, I guess I have. Let me check my map. I don't know if I have. Heart, 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 heart. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I have in this round. Right, I have to make ice flows for this. Flow is not the right word. I wonder if I can make it from here. No, okay, I can't. Yeah, platforms. Platform is the right word. Rip, come on, let me up, let me up! Okay. Kick open the box. 5 rupees. 5 whole rupees. I got a ton of magic, it's fine. Besides, I need to do this so I can get the fairy. Right, there was hookshotting to the chest. I forgot about that. don't think there's a point to destroying any of these. Okay, we just need to get up there. How? How? Maybe. Interesting, I can fall behind and like between the barrels. We gotta spin the thing. How do we spin the thing? Okay, first you're gonna... I know... Oh, rip! I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay, Tattle, have you got anything to say? No. I'm not used to... Let's see. Okay, so we can't actually do it. Is this simply be tall, man? No. The other option is... There's a thing for this. The title does have something to say. Hey, how do you get up there? I don't see anything to climb on. What can we use? There's really nothing here besides that Ghibli blob. There's gotta be a reason why he, like, respawns. Right, oh god, I understand now. I understand now. He's made of water. We gotta freeze his ass. I just have to arrange him. It's kind of like, I've already done this puzzle before, haven't I? I've done this puzzle before. Climb. Come on, climb, climb, climb. Will it kill it? Yes. Push. This feels so weird. It's just not feel right. Pushing in the wrong direction in a way. Extra health and stuff. Nope, wrong one. It's a direction. It felt like I was pushing one way and it was doing it the other. It was opening it the other. It doesn't quite make sense. But it's the rotary nature of it. It's, yeah, well, like pulling at a push door, sort of. Okay, look at the map. Sorry. No, that was supposed to be what I wanted to do. Okay, we're swimming here. It's fine. Is that really a dead end, that room? Whatever that room was? I guess it was? Okay, the spinny room. The spinny room. Let's get surfacing. Just need to get out. It's not even been 12 hours in game. I'm happy with that. I kind of forgot what all this does. There's one more that needs to get powered up. By that. I wonder if what we have to do, I don't think we can make that jump, but I wonder. I'm gonna regret this. Nope. Nope, that wasn't it. Needs to be like a little further south. Is it too far away? Frick. What if I have to do it from over here? I'll try it from over here. Water hot. No way. It can't be that hot. See, the water's fine. Nope. I don't think this is it. I'm looking at it. Make sure the arrow ends in the water. Now the question is, will this be enough? The answer is no. No, it's not enough. Damn it! We're literally right next to it. It won't let me go up. So that's not the answer. Okay. Now I have to do the jump again. It's fine. I learned. I didn't think hard enough. I can make the jump. Oh my god. It's been there this entire time. Just look up! No. Never. I feel like I just made a mistake by jumping down like that. Because now it's like, how do I get up? Don't go. How do I get up? You mean the faucet I just turned off? Now everything's spinning in the opposite direction. God, it's raining in Shanghai. Rip. I feel like if I killed both of those, I would have gotten something for it. Now I get to explore the other rooms I couldn't enter! Oh boy! That's probably it. There probably was this gray Skulltula. Can't go in this one. I don't know if I've ever been in this one before. Probably haven't. Oop. I feel like there's absolutely nothing I could gain from like smashing these pots. Nothing new aside from money. It's kind of is it really worth it? No, probably not. Rip. This did come out in the 90s. Wow, is that a boss room? Sure looks like a boss room. (2001), wow. So now I know I need to green wires. Green pipes. The Luigi pipes. I know I could hop over, however. Fairy! No! Yeah! We just gotta do it again. Let's get that fairy. It's not that bad. In fact, I kind of sort of know what I have to do. I just have to remember the controls. No, no, that's not the control! That's not the control! It's this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna be really super lazy. No, that's the wrong mask! That's the wrong mask! Or I could just do that. I was trying to be a little, not tricksy, but just like, aha! We can swap directly between masks. I can just do it there. It's the opposite way. There's a platform here. Is this it? We're getting there, we're getting there! Okay, maybe not. Oh, does it not go all the way down, I wonder? That one? Let's find out. Thank you for the water. Rant, I think... No, I still have avidity. I see a bit more. Casually. No, that was so close. Am I supposed to just casually kill a live fish? Okay, I just need to not die to that. There we go. Oh, that's how the plat works. Okay. I see, but also absolutely... let's see. Okay. No, you don't strangle the fish. I've heard you put them in the freezer. Or clove oil. Clove oil. Let's see. Stringlings reserved for humans. I'll take that stretch. No! Almost. Didn't make it. Let's squeeze the fish. The waiter. Okay, that's a different situation than like, oh, would I squeeze fish for the insides? What? I've never heard of that. Unless you're trying to like de-oil the fish. This seems like it'd be so much easier if it weren't moving. Yeah, I think this is a case where I am thinking about it too not little. Maybe I can stop. Maybe somehow. I can brute force it. But that's not the intended way of doing it, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna do it one more time, but I'm not going to aim for that spot. I'm gonna aim for the other room. See if that's more possible. Sweet. I was aiming for the... Oh, actually, huh. Hold on. There we go. For as long as such a thing can last. What's over here? There is sometimes a functioning brain. It's a lever. Interesting. And a bunch of blocks that can be frozen. I wonder what we're gonna do with them. Whoa, okay. Not so close. Frick. That was not the intention. Oh, oops. Please respawn. Where the hell? Maybe if I grab this one. I wonder if they have to... I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Okay, when they're in the water... It's not really good. They have to be out of the water. Let's see. Okay, just straight up kills them anyway. Great. Okay, I know it's not that, but I do see that there are these guys up here, so they're going to be... They're gonna do something too. I guess the question is what? Okay. We're going to do this one next. And there's still one more. No! Frick. Okay! I wonder if I can, like... Nope. Can I, like... Nope. Almost, but not quite. I did it slightly wrong. Now I have to play a little bit of the game, I think. Yeah, I know it needs to be it needs to be frozen. It's just more of a, do I actually really, okay, I do have to organize it like this. I have to be on it when I do the thing. Which means I have to put these both back the way they were. It's also a case of like, okay, so how get to this? Oh, actually, you know what? I know I'm gonna have to do this one eventually. That should have been the last one. Like, this one right here should have been the last one I did. Can I just, like, kill it? Here we go. Like a seesaw. Now... Wrong way. That was very close to being wrong. Multiple magic arrows. It's only like really in this dungeon, right? That it matters. It's really only in this dungeon. Sorry, I'm looking at the pipes and like, there's no... Actually, there is. Hold on. It's just like, it's right there! I can make the... Surely I can make the jump. No, I can't actually make that jump. Unless... No, I can't. It was worth a shot. Here we go. Why? Not gonna answer that question. That is... That's fine. It was a rhetorical question. It was a rhetorical question. I see a chest. It's fine. I'm like, huh, I spun the green thing. Right, that won't work. I spun the thing. There's very few rooms left. You're gonna dive. I didn't climb the pipe. No? Okay. Try this. Oh, wrong way. I'm running away from the stuff. Let's see. I tried a little bit. I didn't try super hard. I figured it was probably a fairy. No! It's like it ran really slow for just a second. I like living dangerously, though. Wrong kind of dangerously. Watching someone play Ocarina of Time for the first time. No! Every time I feel like I get on this this platform, I feel like I get on the farthest I can from any sort of ladder. Oh, there's literally a ladder over there. It's not the direction I want to go in, though. Go. No, it's the wrong way. God, I was. I wanted to do this. And then this. We're gonna ice it. I know I've already done this, but it's kind of a. There's an arrow there. Have I cleared whatever that is? Because I don't think I've been in this yet, this round. No, I haven't. Here we go. Spin the thing. Nope, spin. Yes. Wait, which way? I do understand that for, like, watching a first timer. It's so hard sometimes. If they're playing, like, your favorite game. And you see them, they're playing it wrong. How could they play it wrong? Just follow the instructions. I don't know if there's too many games I'm like, okay, wait, that's not true. There have been a few times I watched people play a game and I'm trying so hard to keep it in. There is, they're breaking the rules, Matifier. That really only happens in games where the rules aren't, like, strictly enforced, I guess. Like, it doesn't really happen for video games unless you're doing a thing... There's a word for this. Like, cheating, I guess? Using, like, cheat codes and stuff, but for other types of games, then it is just something that can happen. Because they didn't read all the rules. All the colored pipes are piping. All the colored pipes are piping. Now... to find... I passed the boss room already. I don't remember where. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Where does this go? It's fine. It might be a little detour. It's fine. Okay. Ow. That was my fault. Wait, no, not this one. I did it too soon. Welcome back, Azure. Have a good night, Bucky. I hope to finish this tonight. This section, anyway. I only have 7 arrows left. I should be more careful. Rip, okay. No! Just have to wait. That was amazing! That was so smooth! That shouldn't have happened. Nope! Okay, it was worth a shot. Rip, 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 rip. I can outswim them. If I just keep it up. No, I can't. No! It's an elf! I mean, my brother's an elf too, but... No, it's an elf. Being a gamer? No, I'm not being a gamer. It's a fluke. Absolute fluke. Did you see me whiff it? I get taller. I don't think I get that much taller as Zora, though. Like, that is... This is not enough. Unless you're saying... Actually, you know what? It's probably just that. Either that or this is the way we actually get out. I kind of forgot. It's fine. It's this room. You're saying I can roll into them. That's a lie. Can I do this? No. Nope. How come I can't do it? I need to head bump it. Oh, I kind of forgot I could do that. No, I'm not ignoring. It's just that Star said I could do it even if I wasn't a Goron. Like, I don't need to turn into a Goron. So it's just like... Okay, it just... I have to work on the exact positioning of it. I know that's spinning. Just have to get the right... You can't, like, end on it. You have to... do it at the right time. I was really hoping for some arrows. I was really hoping for some arrows in here. Because this is not enough to finish this. Rip. Okay. These arrows. Delicious arrows. Okay. That was just a tiny bit off. Come on. Okay. So I guess it has to be the actual big ice chunk and not the little freezy bits around the side. Right, this is a bad idea. Back up here. There we go. Just a tiny bit taller was all we needed, after all. Careful. Okay. Now I guess the question is... Oh, you know what? It's wood. It'll just do this. I hope it works. Yeah! Smart. I mean, we're gonna have to come back here anyway to get that fairy. Let's go over here real quick. Please let me climb up. So we've been in almost every room, but not quite every room. Now! Just remember how to leave. Okay, we're in this room. We need to take the, like, small exit over here to leave. Over here. These two pipes. These two pipes. These two pipes. Two pipes. Pipe. Pipe. I will figure it out. I will figure out which way I gotta go. So there's It's in the middle. No, I didn't actually want to go this way. Frick. This is not my intention. Actually, but it's just gonna flood us out into a bomb room. We have to do the same puzzle. We have to do this puzzle again to get out. I hit it. It's this room again. I have to do the entire thing again. Because I accidentally put myself in that room. Welcome. Welcome. You're seeing me enter despair. As I realize I have to do this too. I have to do the puzzle again. Thank you for the help with the water temple. I'm gonna need it. Thank you, Sliquid. Thank you, Sliquid. Welcome to beds. Yeah, a little bit. Unless there was another exit. Maybe mentally I am just not like thinking about where the other exit is. Let's see. Squid. Thank you. I just had to do a bit of a double take. The water temple makes my head a little spinny. Like a little bit. It's the elf skills on the screen. What do you mean the elf skills? What skills? There are no skills listed. Hope you have fun with the Outer Wilds. Or Outer Worlds, sorry. This is most Zelda's water temples. Because people don't like to think in 3D. I don't like to think in 3D, that's my excuse. Hi, Bumblebane. Thank you for the rain. Hi, Evil Webline. Take a stretch. And thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you for the 100 bits. It's like, wait. No, I am green. You want to see what I look like without any funny lighting? Let me turn off the game capture lighting. I have to remember where I put it. I have to remember where I put it. I think I put it on this layer. I'm just green. Without any game overlays, this is what I would look. This is what I look like. Turning off the lights. Let me put them back on. So mostly just darker with the lights on, lights off, matching the game. Thank you. Have a good sleep with your meds. And for everyone who may have joined and needs to go to bed, take care of yourselves. Go. I'll be here for a while yet. I will be here for a while yet. Wait, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Why does that not work? Thank you for the water. I'm gonna take that water out. I'm going to see. I didn't check this, and now I didn't think it would fail on me. Corsair. Every time I look at you, there's something wrong. I'll look better on Sunday. I don't know what you're expecting on Sunday. I don't know what you're expecting on Sunday. I can't say that because that's not why I'm green. I'm just green. Ow. No, I'm just green. Oh, hi, Corpse. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You were just saying we reject line reading because they're trying to make something lore that is not lore. They're trying to make me green for envy, and it's not. I'm not green from envy. I am simply green. Welcome, Raiders. Neo? I hope you're having fun with Neo, too. We are near the end, question mark, of the water dungeon in Majora's Mask. It's my first time going through, and I have a paper guide to guide me if I'm stuck. And I'm not stuck yet. I'm not stuck right now. Was that not the case? No! I'm not green from envy. Elves come in many colors. Green just happens to be one of them. What am I envious of? Nothing! I have nothing to be envious of. Ah! The senpai? No! My sisters are not the favorite children. My brother is, actually. My brother is. Why does this not work? That is so... Did I not turn it? I turned it on! I turned it on. IQ. IQ. Red Man Red. Red Man Red. Is that a devil reference? Yes, it's Cecily. She's devil. You're a slime, you also come. Yeah! That can happen. Yeah, there's something funny with this, and I don't know why it's not working today. Normally, it's fine, or I can just restart and it works. But today, IQ is just really unhappy. Did I open, like, the wrong... No, there's no way. It's not the wrong, like, exe file. The Chief's song? I haven't seen Peter Pan in many years. Yeah, okay, I guess I won't have any of my toggles today, aside from the automatic ones. That's what trips me up now. Green from liver failure? No! I actually don't know what color you turn from liver failure. I don't drink that heavily. I don't drink that heavily. I've had 3 drinks in the past week. That's it. They were all on the same night, but ignore that. Ignore that fact that they were all on the same night. It's just 3 drinks in the past week. Yellow. I don't think I'm a particularly yellow-green. How big were the drinks? They were 12-ounce drinks. That's it. One was a Moscow Mule. The other 2 were... When I say Moscow Mule, it was a canned Moscow Mule, so not, like, super strong, like 8%. And then 2, like, 5%. That's one drink. No, it's not like the bottle of soju or anything like that. Also, I still have some eggnog. I haven't finished it. A lot of liquor. No, it's a can. It's a can. That's it. Okay. We need to add this. Christmas in a can? I don't have one of those. I don't think. I don't think? Moscow Mule might actually be like that, now I think about it. Just like, how do you get in there? Unless... Nope, not like that. No, I don't think that there's like a... something to cling on to. Okay. Shot maybe? I was looking at that, but it's kind of a... it doesn't quite seem like it goes. No! Okay, fine. Eyes of truth. Someone I haven't asked, like, hey, if you're having such trouble seeing things on stream, just wear your glasses. Kelly, it's not. My glasses aren't for that. My glasses are not for that. They do not help with close things. It's only for like very far things. And even then it's so minuscule it doesn't matter. Just turn off Twitch. A mat. It's an elf on a shelf, thank you. I caught myself before I fell for it. I caught myself. Almost. You got here with that one? Are you sure you got her with that one? Or did she just let it slip? Metaphorical kinds? Oh, okay, so not recently. Wait, no, this is not the one we need to do. Frick. Wait, no, it is the one we need. It is the one we need to do. I keep forgetting. Like, we don't need to go the other way. All we care about is leaving. We need nothing else but to leave. Okay, I will fall for this one. What's an imposter owl? I don't know the imposter owl. I actually do not. What is the imposter owl? I really don't know what it is. Imposter owl? They aren't an imposter owl. I don't know what imposter owl is. I don't know what you're thinking you're catching me saying, I guess. I will actually never guess. It has not come up. Imposter owl. What do you mean? I'm really confused now. I'm super confused. Is that, is that it? Who? So it's just a statement? Okay, so who, the imposter owl who's? Okay. Did I actually say who? Who's the imposter owl? I'm so sorry. Okay, I can just leave out here. I said everything but... Because I didn't think it was a person! Why would I use who? I can't. I'm sorry, I can't finish the joke. Okay. If I just need a little bit more magic. Maybe a little bit of health too. Please. Yes, okay. I know I don't need it. Knock, knock. Oh, right! Okay, so who's there? Orange, who's there? That, actually, no, that's so tough. Who's there? So sorry. Banana. Who? Banana who? I realized afterwards I shouldn't be asking who it is and saying their name at the same time. Like, that's not... Who's there? I don't answer the door, Bird Ross. I don't answer the door! I just don't answer the door. Banana? Who? Banana who? Who's there? Wait. Okay, this is the way out. But you're orange! Thanks. Orange. I do see clay. I had to start it. You wrote a traffic? You skipped a step? What do you mean? Okay. I have to start it. I have to start it. I know what you're going to do, and it's kind of like I need to prepare. Knock, knock. Pigs. Pigs. This is not the right way. I am so distracted. by knock knock jokes. Thank you. Oh, no, frick. Fake Sue. Fix your doorbell. I'm so sorry. Okay, maybe not that. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. You know what? I don't have to take this. I can leave the damn dungeon. All I have to do is... I can go to the entrance of the dungeon. I don't have to deal with this. No! I'm blowing up at myself for doing the same, for going in a circle. So, like, I'm just gonna do this. You can come in. You're welcome. Knock, knock, knocking on the streamer's door. You'll never catch me answering. Also... Wait, no, I should do the other side. Since I'm here. I'm not gonna get mad at you for my inability to knock knock jokes. Oh, I actually didn't realize that there was actually a timer on like how long you can stay underwater. Makes sense though. Thank you for the water. I will take it in a second. I wasn't sure if there's another fairy over there. I should have jumped on it. No! My favorite joke from my father. I think it's one he stole from TV. I think he stole it from a commercial. What's he called? Cheese that isn't yours. Yes, nacho cheese. I'd never heard of it before. Just like going for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Aren't you supposed to be going to bed? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Did I just turn around by accident? I think I did. Stilton. Sleep well. Many dad jokes out there. Why are dry erase walls one of the greatest inventions? They are remarkable. I understand that one. German children are always Kinder. No comment! No comment! The worst. I feel bad. I feel bad. I actually really don't like German sausage. I have tried. I've tried a few different types. I can't do it. Okay, now I'm looking at the guide because we've got the boss key. I know you said it's the one with the 3 pipes. I see the one with 3 pipes and I don't want to get stuck in that section again. So we got the boss key. Talking about room 17. Okay. Oh my god. I see. So I have to go to the basement, I guess. Hold on. A single green pipe in the basement. Let's find out. Yeah, my father actually showed me that joke too, the we're sinking one, because he remembered it from a Berlitz commercial. Said, go in here. That's all we had to do. It was this room. We're gonna dive. Make sure we're full of the stuff. Surface. Oh, there's a fairy! I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, I think I can see how I can do this. I can pop it with this. Yes. Can I Nope, this was not what I wanted to. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I can swap to the mask from here. We can swim and wear this mask at the same time. Yeah, sweet. Nope, 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 it's fine, it's fine. Slightly scary. Off the edge. hit by a window the other day. It was a right pain. A faux pas. That... Sorry, just thinking how there's a whole bunch of names for different styles of streamer and stuff, I guess. Like, there's, you know, people have different tags. So, just kind of like a faux pas is a good one for for that, actually. Like, I'm not a dad. But that sort of thing. Thank you for the 3-star streak, Dragon Simpson. Okay, let's see. We are gonna be... What's here? There's nothing else here, it's just us. In a room that isn't even on this list. Okay. Fine. Into the unknown! I think I have a fairy. I hope I have a fairy. The Shih Tzu. Yeah, that's on you. So do I! Except I never opened it. It's still in its plastic wrap. I meant to do it after I finished Ocarina of Time. I never did. Gargantuan mass fish. I'm not digging this. Thank you for the resubscription, Glitch App. Whoop. Okay. Oh, Tattle, what do you have to say? If you go near it now, you'll be eaten. Aim at it from afar to weaken it. Okay, so you just have to, like, probably get off the platform. Wow, okay. Did it just kill the- it just killed the oh wait, no it didn't. Oh! Ow, okay. I wonder if I could feed it bombs. I only have 10 bombs. Actually, I wonder if I could, like, no, I have to aim. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. I'll try fire arrows instead. Okay, that hurt. Oh wow, that actually hurt a lot. It's just arrows. Oh wow, okay, ow! Owie, ow! 3... No! I guess I should have been fighting. I should have been struggling harder. Oh, but I still have a fairy. I know how to do it. Okay. Okay, I see a little bit. It's just sort of a... See, targeting, what's that? Where even is that? I have to see it to Z-target it. Which is a bigger problem! Honestly, it's a bigger problem than that. Stay far away and shoot. Yeah. I can't see it. I can't tell where it is right now in the water. Like, which edge is it near? I can't see it. Baha! He has to tell? I haven't figured out the tell yet. Okay. It's not the bubbles, is it? It is the bubbles. Okay, I see. No, out of water, out of water, out of water. What the hell? Where is he? Okay, he's there. I'm getting better. I can see where he is. Oh, come on, that was not. Strap in, Clay. There's a first time for everything. Oh, that was over. Okay, he's over there. Oh, come on, the knock? Let's just look over here. Okay. I don't have the health for this. If I stand too close to the edge, I guess he'll knock me over? No. keep getting the underbelly instead of his face. I'm good for now. I can check it. Please don't eat me. Please don't eat me. No. I didn't want to do this. Also, this isn't going to probably die here anyway. I want to see what's over here. It's a pot. What's in the pot? I can't check! And he's gonna kill me! Yeah. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter. We're here for the first 10 minutes because it's going to be the same 10 minutes. It's going to be the same 10 minutes. Thank you for the posture check. Actually. Who else is happy? I looked at the guide and the guide was just kill it. Like, not in so well, in more words than just kill it, but just... And also, I guess I could have a boomerang by now. It will swim around you, occasionally leaping out of the water to attack. Stay on the platform and use your boomerangs or arrows to hit it. I don't have a boomerang. When it falls unconscious, quickly dive into the water and use the Zora's shield. It will, Georg will spring back to life, at which point you should jump on the platform and begin the process anew. You'll know your work is almost done when it begins to spit small fish from its mouth. Keep at it to receive a heart container its remains. Stay on dry land and venture into water only when it's knocked unconscious. Thank you so much. Oh, there was that boomerang. I just have to Zora. Actually, no, I should go back. What I want to do is all those barrels and things here. I should take advantage of them. These, I think I have to be a... I probably have to be a Goron? No, I guess I don't. Fairy! Jar. What's in the other barrels? Bombs. We're gonna cheese it. And get more fairies. We're gonna get the maximum allowable amount of fairies. Why? Why jar if not fairies? Frick. Oh, I guess not. Not allowed. My bad. I'm gonna double check. Yep, not allowed. Okay. One fairy. One solitary fairy. Just get better at aiming. I hear it. It's just a little bit off. The mountain one was easier. I thought the chase was fun. Maybe because it also felt like it was a lot harder to lose. Or no, yeah, it was a lot harder to lose. It was an easier fight. All the way down. Here. Okay. I wonder if that would have been a fairy if I hadn't shot it. Okay. Let's do this. Just have to climb again. I whinge about racing, but at the same time it's kind of a, you know, maybe it is kind of fun. I haven't really done a whole lot of Mario Kart racing. Come on. We're like right here. This wing does that, it doesn't hurt. Okay. I thought maybe I could tell when you do one thing versus another. Okay, that was way too slow on my part. Nope, let's not get in the water. Somewhere over here, right? Just shoot him. Just shoot him. I don't know if it actually hit. It didn't really seem like it to me. It thought it like clanked. I think it's because he's hitting me. Whoop. Thank you, Nurgle! We are suffering. I'm suffering. There have been a couple words, yep. I actually kind of lost track of where I was. That hit, I think. There we go. And I'm supposed to like shoot him from here. Not shoot him, but I'm supposed to like... Nope, 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 not in the water! Out, 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 out! Let me out, let me out, let me out. I hate being in the water, I hate being in the water. This is the worst boss, I hate water levels. That. Nope, okay. That was too late. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted the other button. They're right next to each other. Too close. Let me out, let me out! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Not good enough at doing the... I'm really bad at 3D. I thought I had a fairy. Oh, I do have a fairy. Okay, excellent. Thank you, fairy, so much. I don't think I'm doing it this time around. But I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Avoid him. Which is really freaking hard. Come on, come on. Where's... Okay, he's over here. Nope, not this one. This is not what I wanted to do. What's he doing? No! Out of the water. Oh, come on! Insult to injury! Where is... He's like right over here. Thanks for the arrows, I didn't really need them. There we go. Okay. Now he's spitting out baby fish. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at the card for this because I really hate water level. I really hate underwater fights. It will spit small fish. Okay. Halfway there. What do you mean halfway there? No! Ow, 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 ow! Chug. I hate water levels. Okay, okay, quarter health. Maybe one more. Half heart is not gonna cut it. I don't think pots have hearts. They've got arrows. Last time I did it was all arrows. If zapped. I don't trust myself enough right now. Come on. No! I'm dead. Look, it didn't last long enough. It didn't last long enough. I know the technique now more, though. Thank you for the resubscription, Painwheel. We're dying here. Capture fairy. Third time's a charm. Thanks. Nope. Come on. No! Not in the water, not in the water. There we go. George. Is that his name, George? Is that what people call him? You know what? There's pots in the other. There's pots on the way. Oh, it was on the floor. I should have jumped. George. Is he curious? He's a mouthy fish. I really don't like underwater stuff though. Not being in control, like, not being skilled in 3D manipulation. Unable to rotate the cow. It's just pain. No! Frick! That sucks. It's this room again. I hate it. Stray fairy. I didn't see the fairy. I don't want to be sucked. All this just to get back to the boss room. Fire. Wait, no. It's all ready. We need ice. Of all the Zelda bosses, this is one of them. Not like, I'm sure there's other ones I've had a lot more trouble with. Just as the one I'm having trouble with now. I fell off. I fell off. I can just be on the ends. Can I? Okay, left or right? Let's go left. So this way. Into the spinny room. Go into the basement. I wonder if there's no way there's a fairy in there. What is this? 24 hours. Surely it's fine. No, I didn't mean to exit. I know I'm walking underwater and I could be doing so much faster. Okay. Surface. We're going for a walk. Down a long pipe. Nope! I can walk it, I can walk it, I can walk it. I don't need to rush it. It's like 2 steps away. Go. I feel feels like I haven't had fish in a while, but it actually hasn't been that long. It's just been like tuna counts, but it feels like it doesn't. I could go for a slab of salmon. I'm just too slow getting out of the water. That's like a lot of my problem here. Because I can't dolphin. I'm very bad at dolphining. No, and then he grabs me like that. Ah! It did not work. Like, I understand the diagonals give you a lot of speed. That was way too early. actually did just play a fishing card game. I learned a new one. About foul fish. Okay, now he spawns little baby fish. Okay, and he's gonna murder me. Frick! Oh, wait. Oh, blessed. Hearts. Hearts. I know you guys said that they gave hearts. No, no, no. Get me out, get me out. Nope. I wasn't out fast enough. There's a fairy. Yeah. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here. I could not actually see him there. A little slow. Okay. Ow. I wonder if I can go fishing, like, off the edge. But then it hits the water. Thank you, Happy Out, for the resubscription. Enjoy your emotes. Nope. Out, out. Okay, no. Death 1. There we go! He's dead! He's dead! I said he's dead! I don't have to do this. I do have to do it once more probably, because that's just kind of how the way it goes, right? But I don't have to do it right now. One. The time left. Heart. Blessed heart. And we got George's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that the Stark Mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil George. Right, I also heard what the new song for Final Fantasy XIV is. The one that everyone's going gaga over is another Warrior of Light theme song. I haven't actually finished the second set of matches. I haven't started them. Actually, I don't even know if I finished all the first set of matches. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us our power. Or your power. If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely you're the only ones who could stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friends. I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us. Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Zelda. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Eh. Okay, 2 things. Oh, fairy. Don't mind if I do. Lulu's voice, yeah, great. We need to get fairies. We already have like 8 fairies. We need more fairies. May the light of prim like lancers shine upon the hero. They probably want a bit more than that. Okay. Save. No! No. Well, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We don't need to do... Because if we're gonna... if we use the owl, it's going to be... like, save and quit. That sort of thing. Okay. Okay, I see that this fairy... There's a thing about, like, hey, first fairy off the bend, first 4 lights. I don't know if I got that one fairy. Okay. Nope, rip! I feel like it's a turtle isle. I feel like it should count as a turtle isle. Rip. Under the seesaws. I have to go back to the seesaw room again? I have to go back to the seesaw room again. Sickening. This is actually really funny and terrible. Give me a second. It's not like there's a fairy in the center, right? There's no way. No! guess this is fine. Whatever. We're gonna dive. There is. We can use a mask. We're like right there. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit sickening. I wish there was a shortcut. Every time I make cookies. I'm probably gonna have a hot chocolate after this. So I have a bunch of older hot chocolate that's kind of... Maybe I shouldn't say plain. But I have a lot of spices, right? And one thing I really like is like a spicy hot chocolate. Nope, no, 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 no. So I was wondering, like, can I just recreate it a little bit? Surely I have the spices for that. The problem is that I guess I don't really have, like, dried chipotle powder, which is one of the major ingredients of the spicy one I like. So I tried Indian chili powder because I thought that, you know, you're making chili, it calls for chili powder. I can just get that at the store that I can just grab any chili powder, right? I've been told no, this is not true. You cannot go and buy like the Indian chili powder from the Indian grocery store and use that to make chili. A little bit of it didn't seem to be too bad in the hot chocolate though. But I guess I was a little too afraid to add too much because it might be too spicy. But I'll try more next time and see. Each room with a mask. I know there's something in this room too. I just can't access it right. I can. I just don't know how. I'm gonna read the guide. I see, okay. wait, no, we need this. I think I see how you're supposed to get over there now. No! I dove. I hit it. That. The arrow. I'm over jumping it. I'm over jumping it. I know I don't need the fairies, however, I saw what this fairy is supposed to do, and it's kind of a- I need this. I could really use this. I would like to benefit from fairy. So what you're supposed to do is climb up. Like this. I don't know why I didn't really think of that. Like, just climb up the edge. Just climb up the edge. Now maybe I can jump this so I don't have to redo it. Yes! Not often in the same world of darkness. Yeah, in Chronicles, no, I would not like to benefit from a fairy. Oh, hey, neat. Hold on. Neat. There's a fairy. My 11th one already. Oh. Okay. I kind of saw the fact that there was like a deeper area here, but I didn't really think it through very hard. This is not. I know you guys said there was something in here, but I thought you meant more like under the platform, if that makes sense. In a different way. Like it was attached to the bottom of the platform and I just didn't look. Not like... No, not even false walls. Yeah, I guess. Like literally attached to the bottom of this one. Okay. So I guess that's the one fairy from here, that there's no other fairies in here. Let me double check. I don't know what room this is. Okay, First floor. 12. That's fairy number 12. Treasure chest one. Like the beehives. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, we've done the golden fence one. I don't know where that one is. 14. Okay, I think I see. Do I sparkle in daylight? It's not my fault that the soap I use has glitter in it. Not water temple? Yeah, we defeated the boss. Now we're doing fairies. We have 11 fairies out of 15 or so. Yeah. Out of 14 or 15 or something. How many fairies is it? 15. I didn't buy the soap. It was a freebie, I think. It's been a long time. It's an old soap, but it's still good. Look, it's fine. Soap doesn't go bad. Well-made soap doesn't go bad. I think. Also, for a long time, I would ask, I still have so many bath bombs from Christmases past. I just realized I'm probably going to get more, and I haven't used them. Like, I'll use, like, 1 or 2 bath bombs a year, but I'll get, like, 6 or 8 a year. So I've got piles of bath salts. Like, bath bombs. Because my setup doesn't really have... I have tubs, but the problem is that they're not easy to stop up necessarily. Glitter soap, glitter and hard text. It's not that glittery. It looks pretty, but not a whole lot. I don't know. It doesn't make me look glittery. I don't think. Usually just lose a scent and lather. Orange spots, cracks. Just it already smells like it already does not smell like a traditional soap because it is a weird soap. Let me grab what the smell is. Let me grab what the smell is. I have to find it. It doesn't exist anymore. I need to look for... Oh, come on. It totally existed. I bought it. No? Is it this? It's literally the same thing. It's this. Oh no, this is just like... Okay, they don't have a listing of what they smell like. I know there's a site that will tell you what it's supposed to smell like. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, this is not the base. That's different. That's not what I'm looking for. So I guess they did a remix of the scent. And it is not like the remix is not the same as the original, you know, and I have the original. I swear there's like a website you can go to for like... Let me try this again. So yeah, it smells... You know, they have a pizza one too. It doesn't... No, it exists. It exists. I know, there's like a little library. Oh my god, I was just looking in the wrong direction. When the site is small, it gets rid of like half the stuff that you see. So it just looks like one giant list instead of an organized list. Oh my god. But also they don't have Space Bat. I swear. Okay, you know what? Does their site actually still exist? No. Wayback Machine. Yeah, no, I did not get the soap that smells like pizza. It's just like a regular, I say regular, it's just a perfume that smells like pizza. Let us go back to 2014. 2015? 2014 sounds good. This is... No, it's not going to be the last game I play. Wait, actually, yes, it might be. Because next week. No, 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now is the end, isn't it? No, they made it like 10 years ago. Are you kidding? It's old. This... It's like, okay, this is not a perfume that's older than some viewers. Thank God. But one day it could even be. One day it could even be. God, this is such an old site. Do you guys know the webcomic Girl Genius? Okay, this is not a website that's made for the modern day internet. Oh my god, it's not made for modern day internet. I can't find the pizza one because it was a limited edition. They only did it for like a month. And it makes you want to eat pizza. It makes me want to eat pizza. Actually, I probably have to adjust this so that's half the screen. Welcome to 2014. Or 12 or something. Space Bat. The perfume. Problem loading big image. Okay, it's fine. Space Bat. Never forget March 15th, 2009. On that day, a small free-tailed bat clung resolutely to the space shuttle Discovery and rose through the Earth's atmosphere to the vastness beyond on a billowing plume of flame. No creature has ever died a more glorious death, or lived so purely the dream that pulled our distant ancestors up from the oceans and into the skies. While Space Bat's body did not survive his flight to the stars, his dream lives on in all of us. The scent of a soul slipping the surly bonds of Earth for the stars above. Mission accomplished. Cavestone and memorial mirror lifted by nutmeg and delicate leather wings. That's what my soap smells like. So, however you would like to interpret that, I guess. They also have like seagull eating a starfish as a scent. I did not get that one. Oh, they didn't capture it. Oh, they did. Okay. You could also make into a soap. 8 bars of soap. 8 bars of soap. Bath bomb is old enough to ride a bike without training. No, the bath bombs might be that old. The Jaws one turns the water ocean blue. I do actually have some LCL bath salts. I have a few. I've used one of them. Let's see. Burning mammalian with a hint of spice. Smells like bird flying mammal smell. Is that bad? A sensory impression of one of the most finest bits of comedy nature has ever devised. If you aren't one of the lucky few who have experienced this event firsthand, it's very important you move to a place where there are starfish and seagulls immediately. Tidelands, driftwood, downy bird musk, and the gingery spike of starfish terror. Okay. I guess we can't get a picture... Or can we? The seagull eating starfish. We can, in fact, get pictures of seagulls eating starfish. It's kind of like, is this AI? No. No, it probably isn't AI. Probably. Let's get, I'm sorry, where we're going to go. Is it actually called LCL? It's official. They have made at least 2 variations of official Evangelion bath salts that are labeled with LCL. At least 2 iterations. I'm sure I have pictures of it somewhere. I don't have it on me right now. Because I'm looking at it like, okay, I know for certain that one of them had Shinji and Kaoru on it, and then there's another one that's more artisanal looking, sort of, in a way. This. I don't think I have this one. This feels like it might be more recent iteration of the salts. But yeah, they have a whole bunch of soaps. Or like things that can be made into soup. You want Baby Unicorn Birthday Party? You want Candy Mechanic? Camping in a Vanilla Forest? I have Elder Spice Cake, I think, still. I've got a bunch of these. And some that aren't listed on here because they are gone. They're limited edition. Marmalade Tabby was pretty nice. I think I have Melancholy Death. I don't know if I have Space Whiskey. I have Sugar Dragon. That Dream Where You're Naked. That Dream Where You're Naked. What does that smell like? This is what they specialize in. Weirdly named concept things. What does the Dream Where I do not have, I'm pretty certain, the Dream Where You're Naked at School. This is a smell for people who have that dream. Sometimes it's school, sometimes it's work, sometimes it's the trading floor of the New York Stock Exchange. But there you are. Naked. Everyone is looking at you. This is now a good dream. There's a window open and a fresh breeze feels fucking amazing without any clothes on. It's warm. It's marvelous to not be wearing chafy pants or pinchy shoes. To just stand there as proud as punch. Naked you. Everyone is looking at you. And they like you. They look a little envious. They wish they'd have the nerve to do something like that. But they'll have to wait their turn. This is your moment. A joyous, fearless scent. Petite grade, pink grapefruit, sunny amber, new mown grass, and the faint waft of early summer blooms. I don't know if that's what it should smell like. Chocolatle's really good too, actually. I think probably one of my favorites though is Ori. Cooked bread in an elevator. That's the smell of being naked in your dreams. You can be proud at yourself without looking like Chris Hemsworth. I like Vori. I don't know if it necessarily matches me, though, but I like it nonetheless. The glamour of old world Russia and old world Russian outlaws. Crime is one thing, but organized crime is another. And the Vori deal with inescapable style. This is the dark sense of bad men and bad things in back rooms. Black Baltic amber, vetiver, and the faintest touch of tobacco and woody char. Char! Woody char! Damn it! You're naked in the classroom. It smell like that. I feel like Dessert Rose is actually making fun of the typo that a lot of people make. Smell like dancing insects. Like, from the Anastasia movie? No, not Desert Rose. Dessert Rose. We meant what we typed. A sweet, light scent for people who don't want any patchouli or amber in their rose. Ariel was the proprietress. Ariel kept sniffing one of the proprietresses. It was Ariel and Holly. Ariel kept sniffing her wrist and going, while she was testing it. On her, the rose fades early and leaves just a hint of rose petal in a sense of warm, sweet, confectionery delight. We were originally going to name it Honeyed Rose, trifle, because trifle is a great word and also dessert, before humor came in and took over their decision-making process. So it's candied rose petals layered in a boozy vanilla trifle, soaked in honey and topped with a finished shaving of a crisp, bright apple. Rouge angles. Very Persian. Prince Yusupov special. Poisoned wine, cigar smoke, gunpowder, and frozen river water. You know, BPAL could maybe do that. They're another group that does... There's a lot of... Okay, there shouldn't say there's a lot of indie groups that do this sort of thing, but Black Phoenix Alchemy Labs does Unusual Scents too. I wonder if I can... I know that they've recently redone their website, but I haven't looked at it. Because I have a whole bunch of these, and it's like, I haven't bought any in years. I don't need to because I don't use what I have. Or I can, sometimes if they show up at events, I can get freebies. So I actually have a number of freebies from BPAL because of that. They just had them on a table and like, try it. Bring one home. The little ones, like their tiny bottles are free and they can last for a long time. Like the 1 milliliters. Let's see. The Edward Gorey house. Do you want scents that smell like Edward Gorey? Or are inspired by it? Strangled on Midsummer's Eve? It's art. What? There's nothing wrong here. Sparkly. Do I sparkle? It's my soap. My soap that smells like space bats. Depression and bloody murder. Black Darjeeling brewed to the edge of acridity. Its dark tannins laced with a faint metallic sigh of tarnished silver. Bruised in rain damp wisteria petals clinging to a loosened knot of fraying violet ribbon. The lingering ghost of charred wood from a dormant hearth drifting beneath a sweep of velvet, the color of fading bruises. Tangled with the ragged threads of silk-stitched roses. I don't know how many of you are going to want to wear this. But yeah, and they also have tags for like, hey, do you like wood smells? Do you like wood smells? Let me adjust this again. They also have brands like Labyrinth, apparently, and Fraggle Rock, and The Last Unicorn, and Hellboy. You want to smell like Hellboy? Do you want to smell like Cave Sapien? Aftershave, Candy Wrappers, Brimstone, and Cat. Oh, it's out of stock. $32. It's quite expensive. Oof, I'm so sorry. Ash and Brime. Brimstone. A soft aquatic musk with kelp and juniper. Oh, you can still get Ape Sapien, though. Nothing real. Nothing. That's... I mean, I guess in today's economy, I don't know what the pricing is like anymore. That's also not including shipping, I'm sure. I don't know any of these other characters. I don't... Paranorman. Dark Crystal. 200. Oh, you can get... I was gonna say you can get cheaper. I'm like, well, actually, I think of the one that... I haven't... One of the ones I remember hunting for was like $100, but it was also like out of... It was like out of print. They weren't making it anymore. And I don't remember if that was like a discount price or not because of the fact that they don't make it anymore. If it was raised because they don't make it anymore. It was a bit difficult to find. Hoodoo oil for perfume? No. Let's see. Dark Crystal. Dark Crystal. I kind of confused the Dark Crystal with Labyrinth, to be honest. Any one of the ritual masters, I guess. Or any one of the masters. You can smell like any one of the masters. I was looking for Labyrinth, though. 13 hours, fairy bites. Smell like Jareth! Ethereal lilac fougere and gleaming leather with tea leaf, tonka absolute, white musk, and oud. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Probably mispronouncing a lot of that. I'm looking at some of the other ones and sort of a I don't remember a lot of these. Oh, I thought that was Chocobo. Like Chocobordello. I mean, it's Chocobordello, but it's just more, I was thinking like Chocobo first. Slave Master? Wear that to the right occasion, you might get hits. Smells like bird. Wait, what smells like bird? What smells like bird? Sea fermented pumpkin. Dracula orchid. Oh, Chocobo. Okay. I mean, I did have... There was bird somewhere else. There's gotta be a search. Is there anything for bird? I don't think 4 and 20 blackbirds is quite bird. What the? I don't know what a Poponax is. I've never heard of a Poponax before. Interesting. So they are not actually trying, like, the seagull's one they actually tried to capture bird. Sometimes, like, they dance around it in terms of, like, the capturing and they're using more fanciful words, and other times it's more straightforward. Because I know sometimes it's like, this is supposed to... They don't... One of the ones that I spent a while looking for was one that smelled like marshmallows over an open fire. And there's, like, some that smell kind of like it, but don't really get there. And then there are other ones that, like, absolutely smell like that. So it's kind of a, which ones actually smell like what they're listed as. It is good. Perfume, I enjoy. I like a variety. I mean, I said I like the Vori, which is very, like, smoky, dark. But I also like the really sweet ones, like marshmallows over a fire. I think it was B-Pal that actually used to do something. I wonder if they still do it. Do they still do cleric? Yes, they do! Okay. Do they have a listing of, like, what the grouping is? Okay. Another one I like, actually. So, Black Phoenix has a set here that is, like, more simple notes, and you combine them to make something you like. Or you can do it to smell like a particular combination. So one thing I actually have is I have cleric, and I have halfling, because I was swinging a halfling cleric in a long-standing campaign, so I ordered cleric and I ordered halfling, and so that was what I would wear to, like, before going to the game to help me get into character a little bit. Smelling like sweets and also smelling like a little bit of, not cleaning, but like, for, you know, cleric-y. Halfling is in here too. Porridge, kukui nuts, and pastry. It smells like sweets. It smells like baked goods. Yeah. Kid and the doctor vibe. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Yeah. But again, they're fairly simple scents. They also have, like, there's a word for this. The alignments too. But they, I don't know. I felt like the halfling and cleric work well together. I didn't feel like it was needed a third scent. I think 2 was enough. Werewolf fur hair gloss. What? Deep, shadowy, old-growth bark and mosses and a drop of carnal pomace brandy. Cinnamon hot chocolate while you warm by a fire. A little bit of spice too. A little bit of spice too. More than the cinnamon. If you want to smell great, just mix 5 to 10% pink grapefruit essential oil on good jojoba or extra virgin olive oil base. I already have so many little perfume bottles. So many. Gelfling. Are you talking about what is a gelfling? Are you talking about, like, green elf thing? They do have elf. Pale golden musk, honeycomb, amber, parma violet, hawthorn bark, aspen leaf, forest lily, life everlasting, white moss, and a hint of wild berry. That's a lot of words. Dark crystal? I don't know if they had that. They have the Skeksis. That's all that they have left, I guess. It's all that they have left. Also don't. Okay. I thought it was like, they need to have. Is that what I think it is? Also, they have another section for collaboration. Skull Masquerade. Dead Blondes and Bad Mothers. It's art, Twitch, don't worry about it. Independent Shakespeare Company. Juliet Dillon. And there's a couple other things that they have taken down. Oh, that's probably the In Memoriam. Oh, hey, they had Witchblade at one point. What's in here? Do they still have Jack? Jack smells pretty good. Just Jack. I'm pretty certain it's just Jack. Scent of warm, glowing jack-o'-lanterns on a warm autumn night. True Halloween pumpkin, spiced with nutmeg, glowing peach, and murky clove. It's hard to go wrong with Jack. Also, their snake oil is still pretty good. Very classic. Have a good night, Orange. You could be so much more if you looked at stuff. It's just like an accent. It's just an accent. Technically not the Pumpkin King. But also, like, 5 milliliters is a lot. 5 milliliters is big. $7 for the imp is pretty... feels expensive, though. There's also a lot of people... I shouldn't say a lot, but there are places where you can get used ones, which isn't the worst, because a lot of times people get, like, FOMO for something, and they try it, and it smells good in the bottle, and they'll put it on themselves, and they find out that it doesn't actually interact with them very well. Like, it smells not great, or it doesn't smell as expected. So instead of just letting it molder in a bottle like I am, they resell them online. That's probably something I should look at for mine, to be honest, because I have so many where it's like, you know, I thought I would like this, but I don't like it as much as I thought, and it's not even something that I can, I don't want to say grow into, that's not the right word, but just, there's scents that I really like, but I know don't really fit me, and then there are scents that I really like that work well on me. And I suppose there's also a third category of scents that I don't really care about, but other people think are good on me. Oh, but then there's just like everything else that doesn't fit into one of those categories. Yeah. The problem is I don't really know anyone locally who would want any of this. It's very niche. It's super niche. It's super niche. A thick, sappy resin, I can't remember the name of that, would work well. Palo Santo. Finding fitting fragrance is very covered in flowers. Primroses don't smell that strong. Besides, there's... Primroses aren't that strong. Okay. Let's see. Choose one that I like. Yeah. Okay. We're at 11. I don't remember if I got that one. I don't remember if I got all the Dekubabas. Okay, I know I'm missing the one where it's like a hook shot in the roof. There's... Nine is a jar. There's one about a torch in room 10. Was there still one in that room? I got number 11. Number 12, under the seesaw, I got that one. I did number 13. I did number 14. I think. I think I fucked up there. I did. I was not thinking about where I was going. Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, okay. I guess I've already done this one. Unless it doesn't count because they're so far away. Unless... No, there's just nothing here. There's no fairy here. No sparkles, no fae. I don't really have time to be messing around. I got the one in the tunnel. I got the one in the tunnel. Go. Nothing in here. Thinking about where to go. I hate swimming. Let's dive. To it. Oh. I think I killed all these, aside from maybe the one on the roof. There is one. Okay, I guess I did that one. This is number 6? That's number 6. I keep forgetting I can also be doing, you know, this. So like, hey, there's a fairy here. Find out. They're not dead. They did not die. How's that? Is that bomb mouse? No way. Yeah, there's a couple left. There's still a fairy here somewhere. In this area. This area... Nine? Looking at the map. Okay, I see. It's like in the waterway somewhere. Is it like somewhere in there? Let's find out. Good luck. I don't like the sound of that. So it looks like it's somewhere like in there. But I can't see it. There, I see it. Okay, it's a jar in between. As long as I don't mess up too poorly. Like, how close can I afford to be? Come here. Delicious fairy. 12th fairy. Okay. After that is number 10. What is this enhance to? This room again. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Still sparkly. Why still sparkly? Where is the fairy in this room? Okay. I see 11, 10. Okay, I think I messed up there. There's apparently a torch? on the moving platform, there's a torch. Maybe they mean this moving platform instead. Oh, I see. It's down there. I see, I see, I see. Ooh, okay, a little close. There we go. 13 fairy. 2 more to go. C. Okay. Now I think a lot of what I have to do is probably like reversing the flow of water. Yay! Probably have to go and do that. Because doing the fairies as they go along, who would do that? Frick. Who would do that? We have to stop the flow. We'll be ever so grateful. Yeah. I just gotta think about how easy it will be afterwards. I can shortcut across this? What's he mean? Just instead of swimming all the time, I can just like stand on the platform instead. I'm not. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I understand. Reason the platform is up. I got stuck doing it again. Fire arrow. Like, I know there's no way there's a fairy in here because I just did this place. I just need to go across the way. Let's see. So there's a fairy in here still? Oh, I see. Sort of. Rooms that haven't even been visited. There's no fairies in there. It's fine. There's no fairies in there. It's fine. Nope, nope. Fairy. 14th! One more fairy! A singular fairy! Now I just have to find the last fairy. Which one is it, though? There's so many. Actually, no, I know exactly where it is. It's the room with the... It's the ceiling room, I think. The room with the netted ceiling. Where is that? Where is that? Okay. Actually, it won't be so bad. Because it's over here. Yeah, I would say it's not so bad. It's oh frick, I actually have to do this. Let's go back up the ladder. Since we might have time. Maybe. Might try and do the extra rooms that we haven't visited yet. So it's apparently this room. I think is last fairy, but I could be wrong. I may have already gotten this one now I think about it. No, I just did the shoot. I just did the shoot. I didn't do anything else. Come on. Right here. Come on. We're so close. Oh, come on, more? There we go. That's enough. Yeah, there were like hook shot spaces up there. Oof, come on. Let me back. Yep, this is the last one. Okay, that's not it. That's not enough. Okay, not at this angle. Maybe over here? Almost! There we go! Finally! This way. The last fairy! And some money. Now, there's 2 more treasure chests. Well, there's 1 more treasure chest and 2 more rooms I haven't explored. How do I get over there? I do not need... that mask anymore today. So you think I've gotten it? Whatever's in that space? It doesn't show anything of interest? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. That's the ice arrow area. I don't need that. I can get the fuck out! I can get the fuck out. That means... Doot doot. Doot doot. Okay. Can't actually see what I'm doing over there. Yes. Give me the entrance. More? Wrong side? There we go. Nope, don't talk. Just hit him on the shell really hard. Okay. Head for the coast and find a small series of islands with single palm trees. Use hook shot to get to them. When you reach the large rock, plains and bomb. Where is that? Where is that? Let me take a look further on the map. Western Shore. Small series of islands. I see Zora Hall here. Western. I see. I found it. On the map. No. It's over here somewhere. I'm outside the temple. I've forgotten all rules. Now, Zora. Time to get lazy. Rip. Honey. Is their fault, though. They're the ones who ran into me. Okay. Climb, climb, climb. And... bomb. All I need is a bomb. I surely have... I have bomb. Thank God. There's apparently a bomb mask. I don't have that. Purple's a good look. Oh, courageous young one. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. Purple hair. You're used to seeing older women with purple hair, perhaps. Sometimes, I guess, interactions with silver hair and hair dye will make it purple. Your defense has been strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage as before. Come see me wherever you are. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. There's no time. Except... what happens if we go back? We have like 5 minutes or so before the bad stuff happens. You know. What's happening in the hall? Oops. Whatever, I ate a fairy. How do you feel, Mikau? We can't wait to hear you. Oh! Late, Mikau? Hurry up and get up on stage. Oops. I didn't do any sound tests this time. Mikau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. But that song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often, long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That sounds like a bad reason to have kids, lady. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I had forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Mikau. But I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. 1, 2, 3. And with that, we're all ready. Can't wait for the town's concert. Hey, Mikau! That song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session, doesn't it? Let me speak to the keyboardist? Let me speak to the keyboardist? I'm glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. You did great, Mikau, and even without any practice. You really are a musician genius. I don't want that one. I guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Is everyone? Okay, everyone's still up there. Okay. Is there anything actually to get now? No, it doesn't seem like it's a new song. Doesn't look like anything special unlocks after we finish that dungeon. We have simply done something good, I guess. That's uncool, Mikau. Don't be late to her rehearsals, but it was a good performance. Yeah, Mikau, isn't Lulu singing the greatest? Oh my god. We need the milk bar. The milk bar. We need to get the band together to play at the milk bar. Oh, okay. I see. Realization! Yeah, we're totally done. Never have to come back here again. Like, oh wait, right. There's like the Indiegogo manager guy. I gotta come back at some point to do that. Yeah, there's a big quest. Wow. Well, actually, looking back at that, I don't think there's anything I can do right now. Because it's so close to the ends. Yeah. I don't have the adult wallet, so I can't get it. I think it's time. Oops. Get back to Clocktown. I have the adult wallet, but that's not like the big wallet, right? It's not the biggest wallet, I don't think. I don't think. Let's check. How can I tell how big of a wallet I have? Let's see. I can't tell how big my wallet is. I'll just give you like $100. 867. Well, if I want that one mask, the night mask. Because I saw it for sale. But I don't know how to get it. Gotta go side question. Oh, no. Nothing. Because this guy is the only one. Framed by Zoras, huh? Okay, not this. Getting all the masks is necessary for getting all the masks? It's not like you get a mask for completing all the other masks, right? That's not a thing. Don't answer that, that's rhetorical. Okay. Okay. Hi. It feels weird to be like, I'm done for the night. I know I need to save. It's just more like, I'm not waiting till the last 5 minutes. There's still a little bit of time before the bell tolls. I wonder, actually. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted to do! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see where I could go with the hook shot now that I have the hook shot. Like if I could go up there. No. You know, there's something up there. Yeah. Do not care. Rip. Nope. Is there a higher vantage point? Yeah, I'm not stealing her place. I'm not stealing your home. Yep. The animation, we are almost never here to see this. And the door opens. And it gets the really cool music playing. I say hold on as if it's going to actually listen to me and stop the clock while I fiddle with this. Something turned off and it shouldn't have been turned off. That has never happened to me. don't think I can make it over there. I wonder if I can, like, do this. No. No way! They need all 4 of them. It only works with the full power of friendship. The full power of friendship. I only got 3 out of 4. The 3 would show up, but it won't be enough. I don't think. They drop the ball. Yeah, they would drop the ball. Okay. So we have... have it. Is that really how it sounds? Giant Hololive girl? Giant Hololive girl? Where's Last Giant? Who's the Giant Hololive girl? The Last Giant is in the last direction we haven't looked in. I took notes. The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. It's in the canyon! I was gonna look at my notes, like there's a swamp, the mountains, the ocean, and something else. Something else. I don't remember. The giant before she joined Hololive? Oh! Do you mean a certain bean? Is that what you're talking about? Bean. I don't know. Maybe a little bit soy. A little bit soy bean. A little sprout. Well, not a sprout, a giant, but I didn't know she was a giant for a while. Okay. We have gotten 3 out of 4 masks. We have Goat, George, and Odalwas. 1 more. Canyon. Next week. Next Wednesday? Next Wednesday is Christmas Eve, isn't it? Hold on, let me think about that. Next week is Christmas Eve. Yeah, next week is Christmas Eve. I will probably be playing this, I'm not gonna lie. I will probably be streaming on Christmas Eve. Time for a vacation? Doing what? I would have to have made more eggnog. Christmas Majoras. No, what I actually think would be really fun This is so dumb. If I could finish Majora's Mask on New Year's Eve, but I don't know if I can do that because I don't actually know what my New Year's Eve plans are, if I have any. If I don't have plans, however, maybe try and cram Majora's Mask so I can finish it on Christmas Eve. Or not Christmas Eve, not Christmas Eve. New Year's Eve, New Year's Eve. Hi, Fashion. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're not feeling beat from the day. Like, I don't think I would have the ability to time it so that I could have any sort of countdown to match up with any sort of countdown that could happen. Watch the moon crash on January 1st. It's Christmas Eve. We're welcoming the moon. Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can let the time run. I can let the time run. There's nothing wrong with that. Prim stream times on Christmas. It's Christmas night, that like Christmas morning. It doesn't really impact. Like, there are some groups that make a big deal out of Christmas Eve and some that make a big deal out of Christmas Day. My family never did anything special for Christmas Eve. Not really. Christmas Day was where it was at, but I know other groups for Christmas Eve is like more important. A blue VTuber Nina's orbit turned green. Funny happened twice. I guess I don't know both of them. That's about it for Christmas. Chinese food for Christmas. Takeout, pizza, whatever. Does not matter. Something because like people might already be, my mother would be already maybe like prepping for Christmas Day. So like not having to cook Christmas Eve. American Chinese food. Incredibly Western Chinese food. Celebrate Christmas on Boxing Day. My family celebrates something else on Boxing Day sometimes. I say sometimes, like, it's not important to me, but it's important to other people in my family. Like a personal celebration on Boxing Day. But I'm not involved, so it's just like hangover. Christmas, it's Christmas hangover day, actually, too. Oh, okay. Okay. For a second, it was kind of bluefish. I see. Not always a fish, right? Not always have been fish. Leftover sandwich day. Yeah. The day that the Rakshasa overthrew the oppressors and became the oppressors, the Jin didn't know what hit them. Rakshasa have nothing to do with it. Okay. Let's see what the schedule has in store. Let's really see what the schedule has in store, because I actually don't know if I updated the schedule here. What does the schedule say? This schedule is correct. Let's just pop this in really quickly. Cat got my tongue. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Schedule for this week. Let me move myself a little bit more. On Friday, we're going to play depersonalization. People are wondering, Prim, is this a weird new word you're going to use for just chatting? No! It's a game on Steam. It's translated. It was originally in Chinese. And it is a Call of Cthulhu-based game, which is why it's a Friday game. So, you know, be prepared for a bit of weirdness. The style of the video, the promo video, it reminds me of like the Madoka sections from the original series where they're going into the witches' worlds. It looks really cool. I don't think that's going to be like all of it, but Even for like little set bits, I think it'll be really awesome. And I also heard that Hez played it and she really enjoyed it a long time ago. It can be both. I don't really know if I know what depersonalization means in that context because I look at it and think, oh, I'm not prepared for this. Whatever this is. Depersonalization. Being detached from your own body, thoughts, or feelings, like watching yourself from outside, often triggered by spirit. Let's not do that on stream. We're going to do regular depersonalization in Call of Cthulhu. Megaka. I don't know if that's one of the scenarios. I've heard that they are not super short scenarios, but I could probably... I can't imagine one taking more than 3 streams if I'm really slow. But I think doing one in 1 or 2 streams is doable for me for depersonalization. I don't know if it's really spooky. Maybe a little kind of spooky. It is Call of Cthulhu based. Granted, it's I know in Japan they use Call of Cthulhu the system for things that are not based on Call of Cthulhu at all. So it's like how people shoehorn D&D into other games, basically. Like, we're doing sci-fi space battle, but it's D&D, and it's not even like Spelljammer. It's just... There are other systems that already have rules for that. You didn't need to shoehorn D&D into it. So Call of Cthulhu in Japan is like that. I don't know if it's like that in other countries in that region. But I guess we'll find out. But based on the video, it does look like it's gonna be kind of creepy, kind of weird. Which is great. I love that. Have you tried not playing D&Z? Speaking of not playing D&Z, 12/21. That is Yule, right? That is not midwinter. It's the winter solstice. So you guys think you know what it is, but you're wrong because I'm going to tell you. We're gonna play some Dungeon Crawl Classic. Dungeon Crawl Classics. Okay? That's what it is. I've never run it before. I'm cracking the book. The Classics, brought to you from 2013. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Loves that one. I have the dice too. So I don't know what we're going to do for that because my dice roller does not have a D7 or anything like that. And you actually kind of need those for DCC. So I might be hand camming the dice, to be honest, because nothing is prepared to roll a D7. Yeah. Yeah. 30-sided die. Unless someone made 3D models for them, and then maybe I could do it, but I don't know if I could do it in time. Worst case scenario, hand cam. I got a hand cam, I got dice. Even gives away modules and stuff. I got the hardcover. Okay, I can't tap it, it's a little far away. And D30s, yep. Okay. Darkest day of the year. Uh-huh. And we'll find out what we're watching next Monday. At some point. Okay, where can we go from here? Who is up and awake? Who is up and awake? Where can we read? Let's see. I wish that were true. Burmos, I wish that were true. However, I already know Okay, I guess I don't have to complete and get the band back together so we can go to the milk bar. However, I know what I'm supposed to do. Roughly, I think I know what to do there. So, you know, I should do it. Just defeat the fish. Just beat the fish up. And now I have better defenses, so it's easier. It will be easier the next time around. It's just going to get easier from here. The game will not get harder. Surely not. Sailors of the Starless Sea. The players are rolling near level 0s. We end up with lawful, neutral, and chaotic cheesemakers. So you did the funnel thing? I was reading about the character creation. It's kind of a, you know what, I'm fine with running the funnel. I've done fully random, I shouldn't say fully random. Yeah, fully random. I think even in order rolling for characters. I understand it. I'm fine with the funnel. I'm like, just keep throwing level 0s until one sticks. That's great. You don't need to put a huge amount of effort into it. Let's just do the meat grinder. Okay, I don't actually want that tag. What I want is this tag. I'm still trying to... I'm still working out. I'm still working out the kinks. The frogs! Oh, right. I need to do the frogs, too. I found one more frog. I know 2 frogs. I'm sure I've seen more frogs. I'm gonna have to look at the frogs at some point. Unless I write it down, I'm never gonna remember. What if I... No, there's no category for this. Okay, let's get rid of that. Frog searching priority. Frogs might be later. There's other cooler things to do. What I should do is I should work on the canyon. And then after that, I can do more side quests, I guess. Or depending on how things go, I can do the, what's it called? The end game. I say end game, you know, I can do the tower, depending on timing of things. I don't know if I can, I feel like I will not be able to get through the canyon in like 1 stream. Maybe 2, if I really push it. I didn't think I would spend like 3 on the water area alone. 2 basically entirely on the water dungeon. Let's see. It's all in the same category, right? How about this? This. New puzzle, 3D. There are no frogs in the canyon. May take more than we have so far. Water areas are always rough, and there's other stuff to do if I want. Right, yeah, like there's some side games that I just completely ignore because it was like, I gotta do plot. I am not prepared to... Okay, I have to figure out the maths. The angles for the one shooting game. And then there's also... There was a climbing area, too, that I didn't do. That I did not quite figure out. Who's this person? I don't think I've ever seen them before. And I actually can't hear them right now. Let me pop my audio back together. Okay. She sounds cute. There's a... I'm looking at her and it's kind of a... She looks like a cat girl. I don't want to call her a cat girl because I don't know if she's actually a cat girl, but You know, she's got cat girl ears. She's got a cat girl tail. She's gotta be a cat girl. Let me see. Also, wow, thank you for these gift subs, Generic. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very much. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay, she is a retro VTuber cat girl. We're gonna raid into her. She sounds really cute. Her name is Lovely Montana. Let's start the raid. Thank you so much. Ocean Spider. Oh, I haven't done any of that, and I haven't done the Deku Butler thing either. Yeah, there's a lot of mini games I haven't done. Lovely Montana. You know her? So it's gonna be a good time, right? She's playing Silent Hill right now. And that's kind of... It's fine. I say that just because, you know, it looks a little scary. It's something I do want to play eventually, and I know a bit about it. The only reason I said it's fine is because, like, I can handle it. I can handle it. It's totally fine. I can absolutely watch someone play Silent Hill. See the Santa Hound? That was what I meant to do. That was what I meant to do. Okay. Well, thank you very much again for the 10 gift subs, and thank you for stopping by, everyone. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy your time with Lovely Montana. Sleep well.